When this countdown hits 0, I'm teleporting. No, that's not the one I want to go to. There we go. Alright, off we go. I wasn't planning on doing MSQ, but the more I kept thinking about it, the more I was just like, I really want to. Earth. Hell yeah, Jaros. Enjoy your break. You do this. There's also that up there. I have theories about where things could be going. I don't know the dungeon. I have no idea. But I have thoughts on the trial. I just don't fully know how we're gonna get there. I know, Danny. Flexing puzzles. Endless fun. Mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends. They've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. Guess it was all for nothing. Well, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Sure. Here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. I mean, there's a marker leading directly to it. Twilight Town is a fucking town of nobodies, coagulated memories of people crammed into a husk. They reference that town's music in the town where you do the same shit with Endless? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should have done this on Gunbreaker. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over the streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. What? I mean, I can just, like, interact with all of them. Oh, cool. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the Pointy hat! But no, the very nature of this place gives me an idea of what we're going to be doing for the trial. The very nature of this entire place. I couldn't think yesterday, so I was just like, I don't fucking know. When people ask, I was like, I don't know what's going on. Forgot I turned music off and I'm an end singer. It's really eerie silence, and also we're lagging to death. Jesus. Pointy hats. Why did they say pointy hats? Hidden bed of shrubs. In Final Fantasy IX, the final boss is named Necron. Hold on. Your dab handed this just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary! Me out. There we go. Swear to God. But the very nature of this place makes me think that the trial is going to be against Necron. And that's because of note, Necron came to be due to Kuja's, and I quote, fear of death. Necron wanted to send everyone to the void so that they no longer had to fear death. What the fuck is Sphene going to become when there is no longer memories of a loving ruler in place? Something specifically designed to keep things here and alive. I think Sphene is going to turn into Necron. But I don't know what the fuck the dungeon could be. I have no idea. I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. They could have done the fun thing and said, I want to be your crow, because that was Vivi's fake ticket. That's okay. I want to be your canary. First clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I'm at the entrance to Yesterland, and the stack of crates a few steps away. There's one kid who used to hang out around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Nope. For the next one, the four lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights in Starglass. It's the bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. That's why I picked that one. I'm glad that I got that correct, just because I was like, I don't fucking know which one's closest to the center. From there, you can see Queen Sphene's statue from in between the air cab rails. Air cab, by the way, that's Lindblom shit. For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river inside of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. Last clue about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we'd use for when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. Princess Cornelia and Marcus. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun, thank you. Motherfucking, I want to be your canary, huh? Error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Interesting. I don't know anything about this. Not the fucking Crystal Conflict version. Well, not the Crystal. No, this is Vamos al Flamenco. This is just the Vamos al Flamenco track. For some reason, my brain went to Festival of the Hunt. I don't know why. I guess they were talking about like Arena of Valor, and I was thinking about fighting. Why didn't they play this during the play? Just now, don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. It's definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. I'll do it. I'll jump in. There's the terminal, yep. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. We'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Yeah, that's sad. That is sad. Fire sprites. Northwest. There. Was that mount? That mount was the pod. You can get it in the gold saucer. Blazing Soul. Yep. It's a really cool one. The Arena of Valor. I don't recognize this just at a glance, so Northwest. You know, I'm surprised we didn't see anything from like Trino. Or like the Mist Forest and stuff like that. 300 yalms to the north. I don't know if I can do that. I think I can, actually. Yeah, we'll continue the story quest because it'll probably make us run, and since this is like kind of out of the way, it's like annoying to get to. Yep, we'll do this first. God, this song is so pretty. So we'll have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa. That's what it is. Heading to the left. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. It's the Arena of Valor. Okay. I should have done this first. I thought they were gonna go the other way because there's an aetheryte over there. All right, fine. There's a fate horse in the round. It's an experience bonus fate. I'm doing it. I'm hoping other people join in. Huh. Good job, Chocobo. God damn. Stunned him out of a move. There we go, there's a ninja. I have full health. I'm not taking damage. Yeah, I don't recognize them at all. Like, is this someone I know? Boom, boom. Choco Beak. Nice. I like how people are now showing up. Because you saw that someone was actually working on it? Is that why? No damage from a tank buster. How much damage does that do? 300 potency? There we go. 1,000,000 experience and 36 black colors. That's why I was like, I'll do that one. It's a lot of experience. it's weird that they have tank busters, even though if someone's doing it, realistically, they'd be a DPS. For real, yes. But also, you'll notice that the tank buster did, like, no damage. Like, no damage happened. It's a DPS buster, honestly. Real! Just be a fighting arena. It's also a recreation of an actual place. A recreation of an actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you want to head inside for a look. What's going on, huh? Oh, the dab is disabled. I forgot. Oh! It's fucking night music! Rose of May! This is Beatrix theme! I need to re-enable dabs. Got him! Fucked him up!
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
And in the process, because of that...
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Reject the one, Krim. Arcanima.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
This is a good moment.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Damn, really good insight check.
Oh,
Oh,
how you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
damn. 20 years. Kryle's parents.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila.
Alila and Robor. Okay.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
This place sucks, man. This place fucking sucks. Okay, we're at 100 quests, so... Can't wait for this to hit level 100. Up there somewhere. Like the Pyro Terminal. Right by the Pyro Terminal, actually. Probably further up, but that's okay. That's the next closest one. Let me look at my Aether Currents, actually. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 here and 2 here. I've already attuned to that. I've attuned to every Aether, right? Eliana. Moseo. They're talking. Cool. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Companions, what are they called? I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. She's so excited. Over here is Wuklamot, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grauhatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. This is Mako, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. Aw. Interesting. Just nodders. Shabruk Pibil. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Around 3 hours left, correct, Lumi? We're still going. Maybe we can bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. It's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Let you all treats to help cool you off. Cool. Okay. We'll be good. God, you can tell they worked on the job gear more than a lot of the other gear, because a lot of the other gear has low quality textures. If stream ending if time ends, you'll have to find out. That's the intent. You still don't understand the story of this game? That's because you have absolutely zero context on anything. I have played this game for thousands of hours. And a decent fucking chunk of that is story. The story of this game has been going on for more than 10 years, so it's just it's how it is. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Cool, okay. Mako's tower shuts down, just my house explodes. Hi, Tess.
Capybara. Capybara. Capybara.
Like that capybara. The stream ends, Mako disappears like the endless. Yikes. I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Yeah. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. Supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Mako, Grahatia, and I will do the same elsewhere. Cool. When the timer hits 0, Mako will nuke the moon. Whoa. You just missed me showing the desk, so... Because Kane was just like, roll a dice. If you crit, play Dawntrail. And I rolled 19. It's not a crit. But here I am anyway. Because I'm a disaster. And have no fucking self-control. Tempted to do that. Up there. We're good. Indecisive, man. What a snack to have today. You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have any of that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. You are not helpful. Jesus. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're looking for. Why don't you go and take a look? A stall to the southwest, huh? Florid man! It's Florida man! After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. What is self-control? Non-existent. It's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. You have no excuses. I mean, here we are. Flavian. Damn. Here too, I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. The ice cream, I take it. Yeah. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You can do it alone? Well, there doesn't seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the Springs. I'll do it. Sure. I need 3 ice creams, please. 3 of them. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt. Also, be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. There's a vessel for carrying 3. Oh my god, this looks delicious. Like, I know it's not going to be good at all because of the lore, the literal lore that was brought up. But look at how good that looks. Jesus fucking Christ. That's some goddamn ice cream right there. Uh-oh. It's like the Sonic Unleashed ice cream. Yes! God.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
They're not eating.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Hmm.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What's happening? What you doing, Graha?
Raha?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Wow, they're aware.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really
That's
does
incredible,
taste so much
Tess.
better when we're all together.
These fucking noises are awful.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Here's where I'm interested.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin,
Hey, look,
at the
Corellia.
very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
What's up? Dude, I set the title. No, I paused it. That's what this is. I paused the actual text. It's okay, Corellia. We are doing story, but don't feel bad for showing up. Yeah. That's why I stopped it. That's all it is. You just spent 10 hours doing heavy lifting for lighting an event. Oh god. You're brain dead. Jesus, bro. And yeah, are you home or are you still like out and about? Damn, bitch, hell yeah. You're home now? Well, hell yeah, you can relax. That means you can vibe, you can chill, you can hang out. But I am doing story, so fair warning, there will be spoilers here. So you've got a really depressing picture of me. Send it to me for the collage. Jesus Christ. For the record, he's talking about this. You've seen exciting things? What happened? Oh yeah, Jaros also mentioned like a Rabbit and Steel fucking trailer? That's up to you, Lumi. Corellia, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're home from work. Kick back, relax, you've earned it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Rolling Rascal free demo is getting an update, really? Ow! Bitch! Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, there's a thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rabbit and Steel's great. Rascal is going to do air tricks. There's a new multiplayer map to try. Oh, very cool. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I'm still like weirded out by that, Jaros. Like, how are we not friends on Steam? But anyway, I have to use the bathroom again. This gives Corellia even more time to leave. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. See you guys in a sec. If you extend the timer and I got back and see that, it'd be really funny. You don't have to do fucking anything, Corellia. Jesus Christ. You two have done enough. I'm talking both Corellia and Pinch. Harlock as well. A few crazy bastards in chat. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Really. Like, whoa. Also, fuck you, Corellia. That as well. Also, fuck you. How dare you? How dare you wake me up 30 minutes before my alarm? I'm not going back to sleep after that. How fucking dare you? God, it was so hard to wake up. Piece of shit. Oh my god. There was a goal, Baz, where Narak was covering last night, and there was a goal to wake me up at 700 points. And Corellia did a big dono and got it to over 700 points, which means I have to wake up. Like, they have to call me. But if that happens, like, in the middle of the night, I can just wake up and be like, hey, asshole, what you doing, you piece of shit? And then just go back to sleep. But at 30 minutes before my alarm, I'm just staying up. I'm just going to go up and get breakfast at that point. I can't go back to sleep. It's too hot in this room. Damn. Waking up during your sleep is normal and healthy, but being forcibly woken up before I wanted to wake up. That's the difference. Forcibly woken up. Did you get meowed again? I mean, there's a clip of Narak meowing a bunch, yeah. Or are you talking about, like, Narak calling me and doing stuff? He called me and then I couldn't hear anything, so I just, like, got up and went to the computer. Nah, Token is the one that has exclusively done that. That was Token's doing. But anyway, I'm going to continue the story here in just a moment. So for those here that don't want story spoilers, if by some chance tonight doesn't happen, can you invite Krim to join the Meow Brigade? I mean, sure. If Krim's awake. I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know, dude. Oh, killing me. I'll gladly join the Meow Brigade. There you go. There you fucking go. I'd happily get Krim in here. Ow! 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 Bitch! Okay, bye, Corellia! I did not wake up easily, Lumi. I got a phone call and it was sounding like a fucking super loud horn. I was like dead asleep and just like jolted awake by my phone going off. It was not a gentle wake up. It was sudden and it was rude. God. I mean, you have to hit up Corellia for that. Corellia's the one working on the thing. But anyway, this is some important dialogue, so Pinch, if you don't want spoilers, hop on out. That is true as well. Krim is bringing up a good point. If we get 25 more points, you guys get to pick a game for me to play in the future. You just get to pick a game. It'll probably be voted on, but you just get to pick a game, and I'll play it in the future. And that'll probably be soon. That'll probably be soon. So, if you want to see that, you've got less than 3 hours to do it. So, Lumi, the point was to have them wake me up. It was a goal for the night. If we hit 700 points, they need to wake me up. So putting my phone on vibrate would have made that a moot point. So it was just unfortunate timing. Corellia being a little shit. Yeah. We made my ringtone really loud because no, vibrate wouldn't wake me up at all. Vibrate would not wake me up in any way. I've got 2 air pumps in the room going constantly while I'm sleeping, and they make noise. So I needed a loud ringtone. So accidentally waking up like over an hour early feels kind of serene. Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, okay. And then you just go right back to sleep. Being forcefully woken up 30 minutes before your alarm is a certain type of hell. Forcefully woken up, aggressively woken up 30 minutes before your alarm is like, help, please. So the intent was to wake me up, and due to the situation, there was no way I was going to wake up in any other way. So it's just unfortunate. You had to work, so your schedule just didn't work for early wake up. I see. That's fair. Aggressful. I'm sorry. I am tired. I'm sorry. Help. But anyway, I want to continue the story. So for Corellia and Pinch, thank you for hanging out. If you don't want spoilers, you better leave soon. Love you guys. Love and appreciate you. Muting now does a chest. Ow. Goodbye, sexy gamers. Oh shit, Jaros. Yeah, no. Here we go.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
From the fucking ice reflection.
Death,
okay.
Our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Huh.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Right, babe? I was just like, oh, I saw them and like gasped.
To frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
So they were still alive at that point.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Get that Borger. Yeah.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon
The
learning
Echo.
it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh, Lumi, it's hard to explain what's happening right now. Because, once this scene ends, I'm going to show you something. Looks like it's about over, so. Here we go. So we have Urkopacha. Nice little mountainous region. Kozama Uka. Waterfall with mountain region. Lots of mountains in this area. Yaktel. Giant forest. Shaloni. Spaghetti Western Land. These are the maps that we're going to in this expansion. Heritage found? An alternate universe has bled into ours and combined itself with the surrounding, like, geography. Okay. Living memory? Cyber heaven. Every single person you see, these two people, that person, those people, every single person you see that isn't a part of like our traveling entourage is dead. There's a process that was explained in the lore earlier that the people of Heritage Found and Solution 9, which is a city within Heritage Found, of course. Well, it's the Everkeep. That is a city. There's a process where when someone dies, they take that person's soul, separate the memories from the soul, so now you just have a blank slate soul, and give the soul to the citizens of the Everkeep. So that if they die, they have a little thing on their head that injects a soul into their body and brings them back to life. The memories, however, get sent up. And up is the 12th level of Everkeep, which is this place. And it essentially acts as heaven. The people here are called the Endless. They are memories of a previously deceased individual given eternal life. And they live in peace, far away from everything. Our goal right now, we've been here and we've been here. Is this the free TED Talk? I think so. You see that big structure right there? We are heading to this structure to turn it off. This is a terminal. This is what has stored all of the memories of the people that are here. We turn this off and everyone dies in this area. The reason why we are turning these things off is something that I'm trying to find. Over there. That's the center terminal. Currently, there is an individual residing within this terminal who is threatening the entire universe in order to keep the people of this place alive. So, we unfortunately have to put a stop to their plans. And in the process, we are going to have to kill every single Endless. Oh, it's very peaceful. It's just very sad. So the name of this map is Living Memory. Yeah, the Endless are aware that they are not alive anymore and are mostly okay with being let go. Yes, it is just sad. But Living Memory, all of the structures surrounding, like everything here, are created from the memories of those that reside here. So this volcano being here, this volcano is important to a lot of the people that live in Living Memory. And so it exists. That's why it's here. It's not actually lava. It is just a visual representation of something. Which is why they said, oh, you want to learn more about the Milala's history? Well, go into the volcano. Lavant. True. Yeah, it's Cammy's title. There has been a title, Mountain Dew Zoo, by the way. Mountain Dew Bird, Gamer Bird, has been spotted. The title that Cammy is using is Living Memory. And that is a title that has existed in the game since Shadowbringers. Which is like, huh? Fucking crazy shit. Do they know they're gonna stop existing? Yes, they do. Yeah, Cammy's using that title for very personal reasons. And it is just a good title. I agree with you. I think it's a delightful title. Interesting. So no, there's a lot going on. It's hard to understand at a glance. When you're just like not aware of what's going on, it's like, what is happening? And you're not going to know unless you get full context. But the full context of the moment is brought up throughout playing the game. All these moments leading up to about now tell you what's happening. And it's hard to explain through just Dawntrail alone because a lot of the context also came from previous expansions. You'll probably always be Echo of a Fallen Star, which is a really cool title. Right now I'm of Dragon's Deep. When I'm not super worried about spoilers anymore, I'll probably be using Knight of Alexandria. Her name is Starcaller, yep. Alright, let me look. Let me read these. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Dawntrail. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relics to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the Golden Path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Lore! We're getting lore, baby! Correct? Hello! Ding ding, correct! What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Delightful. There's even a guide. How considerate. Hey, Harlock. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging, man. Have a good one. Have a good nap. I may still be going when you're waking up. We'll see. I may also be ending. We'll see. I have no idea. It's winding down, it looks like, and I'm okay with this. It has been going crazy this whole time. I am thoroughly impressed and excited and happy and thankful, and I too many words. So, thank you guys. This has been a very fun Mako Fest. This really has. There's been a lot of this, but also it's new. And so, of course, I'm like obsessed. That's how it is. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Alright. Sounds like a pain in the ass! Holy fuck! They had Wook swear! Sure, it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Oh my god. That almost felt out of character. I'm fucked up by that. That's funny. I know where I am. Wow. This is a whale vert. Huh. This is a whale vert. Holy fuck. I don't remember a whale vert being in a volcano. But this is cool. Oh yeah, oh, it's a whale vert, all right. Oh my god. We gonna hear about the Ark? The faces! The masks on the wall! Oh my god, dude! Oh. How much do you know about Nine Juros? Very little, because I'm not panicking because of the convocation. Like, holy fucking shit. Oh my god. If I may have your attention. Pretty sure in the middle and bottom row there are 9 masks. I am not sure how many there are in the base game. Like 9 itself. I'll have to count. Stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. I was right by saying that Kryl is the Zidane of Dawntrail. And I didn't realize how fucking right I actually was. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room. Each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Okay, looking at the panels. The brazier of eternal summer. Long ago, our people dwelt on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yep. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. It is just like giving me the answers. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by rulers. That's true. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. Okay. Judge my answers. Let's fucking go. Hi, Sanche. How's it going? Fair enough. Fair enough, Tess. Mmm. Oh shit! Oh shit! Aloe aloe! That was story important? Wow! You get the secret ending of Aloe Aloe and you get extra dialogue. Whoa! Yep, exactly. You've mused to your satisfaction. Let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. I really enjoy variant dungeons, so I didn't want to skip it just because I wanted to do it. It was fun. Oh, we are going in here. I'm never allowed to do anything again. I didn't want to skip it, you just couldn't solo it. Oh, you just should have asked. There's a lot more than 9 faces. Juros. there's a lot more. In the middle and bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all over the place. Okay. Come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? One, 2, 3. Four. Five. Looks like 5. Yeah, it's 5. What? Did I overcount? 4. I thought there was... Because of these two. Huh. Unless these are the same type of mask. Correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Well, these are completely different masks. One, 2, 3, 4. It is 4. I just miscounted. I just miscounted. They're gonna leave. Carl's gonna step into the center.
At last. God.
And the masks are gonna start talking.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains
Gotcha, Lumi.
shrouded in
Gotcha.
mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Asking shit.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
I've not seen the new hair. What's it look like?
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You're aware.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Right, Lumi?
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
A fair question indeed. Damn.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now.
Gotcha, Cammy, gotcha.
Whole and happy. So please,
Enjoy your dinner.
be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya.
Maya.
Dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Damn, man. This place sucks.
Farewell, Mother. Father.
Farewell.
This place is fucking trash. How fucking dare they? Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's standard added stuff. That's not a big deal. I like looked away and like got into a habit of clicking through because I just did a bunch of side quests. So it's okay. We didn't. There was nothing important there. I promise. Now go kill Kryl's parents. Yes. Let's murder, destroy. Is it above? Not Missouri. Huh. In the microwave. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's up here. Emergence tactics good, but what is giving you the renewed appreciation? Oh, hello. Doing a trial with a sage is like, fuck, no stack shield. Yeah? And I'm like, wait a minute, I can just be hard-hitting healer. Yeah? Scholar can just do both. You can be like, oh wait, never mind. Yeah, this is fine. I gotta go out there. I'm not getting to that, but just jump down here. Or not. It won't let me. I have to go all the way down? I can't believe this is just fucking a Whalevert. Yeah, they made Scholar really good. Like, they really did. Yes, Plague! We live in! But only for a couple more hours. Interesting. How's Plague doing? We still here? We still cruising? Puppy. $800 yawns to the west. Plague's glad to be home, though is aware today was only the start of a long work week. That's okay. You're home now. Relax, chill out while you can. Do what you need to do. One step at a time, one foot in front of the other. This shit is crazy to me. You had a beverage and a funny streamer man to attack with chests. Indeed. Ow! Instantly fucked me up. Alright. I see how it is. I don't feel good about any of this. But we do what we gotta do. I was looking to see if there was a bonus. A life! James, thank you. Thank you.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Ow! This song sounds like it's from 9, but I just don't remember it. Like I don't remember where it would play. I'm drawing a blank on this one, but it sounds like 9. Oh man. Hmm. Hmm. The other yellow I don't have. I'll be taking piety. Got it. 2 hours before the moon is gone. Before the moon lands. I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Okay. The moon landing? No, the moon is landing. Why are there 2? Something bad's about to happen. That's not what I want. I want Aether Currents. The last 2 Aether Current quests are here. Something bad is about to happen. I'm not a fan of what that implies. Plot twist: the timers for Majora's Mask. The moon about to fall. Mechanic disruptions. You must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. Okay. I'm gonna go to the horse real quick. Because I still have a Twist of Fate, and I still need experience on my Gunbreaker. So I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna try and get my Gunbreaker some more experience. If everyone is small, shouldn't their infrastructure mirror that? Are you talking about the Milala? There was a thing stated that, they scaled things up so that everyone could enjoy it. The tour guide specifically made mention that the only alterations they made were making it a little bit larger. They're here, and then they're gonna be over here. There. It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Great! I'll grab my stuff. There's no time. Your sword is enough. Squadala! We're off! I'm literally just invincible. Whoa! Look at all those heads! Those are the faces of evil. Yeah, why didn't they give Zelda a gun? Lumi's spitting. Give Link a sword, give Zelda a gun. In other games, she has a rapier. Why couldn't she just have that? They wanted to deviate playstyles is why. Like, I get it. I disagree. I think people would have liked it better. But, I get why. Oh, I would love a cheeky little lift to that quest. I would love a cheeky little lift to that quest. I'm in instance 3. Oh, you're right here. Shit. Oh yeah, lots of experience. Let's fucking go. Hello. I can't. I can't. There we go. I was like, I can't do it. Wee. Thank you kindly. Ah, I see, Plague. I see. Well, that's okay. This is Cammy just helping me out because it's a pain in the ass to walk all that way. Oh, hello. How's it going? Edge Lord. Thank you, Cammy. Appreciate you. Go say hi, yes. Yeah. Gamer bird. Gamer bird. I just found the gamer bird. Neat. Damage. Let's fucking go. I'm on fire. Neat. That's a delightful sound. That's a delightful sound. The fucking serpent of Ronka. The restless Milala. I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the match-locked menagerie that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. Higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie is in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. Should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I try to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated, so when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Capybara! Capybara! They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Coconut doggy, yeah, good. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. With my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I see. That's what you meant by sad, Mako. Just the place is abandoned and deserted, and I'm sitting here holding 3 ice creams alone. That's fucking incredible. I'm gonna leak the DMs. I'm sorry. Look at this shit. It's so good. Yeah, play. Off I go. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's so funny though. That's fucking godlike. I love it. Me with ice cream. Sad and depressed. 2 very different things, I promise. Now, is this another Aether Current? It is. Blueprint Protocol. Huh. In some places, capybaras are considered fish. Some places are just wrong. That's a coconut dog. That's not a fish. This is a dog. of the coconut variety. That's not fish. Arena advertisement. According to the Vatican. The Vatican is incorrect. Now you see, I get extra lore if I check all these. I like the lore. That is cool. The whale vert. Oh, very interesting. The whale vert mount. Ice cream illustration. You done? Hell yeah, babe. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. I'm working on it. Detailed documentation. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be the blueprints to the Miso terminal. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Blueprints to the Miso terminal. Wow. I'm gonna get lore on the Miso terminal? Look at my boy. I love him. He's a happy boy. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints. I've not found a single scattered sheet. Capybara. It's not a capybara, though. He's just a happy boy. It'd be different if he was a capybara. Hey! When we first began development on the Miso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. Dad kicked my ass? Wait, what? Oh no, what do you mean? What the fuck, Doxy? Blood work done, had to get stabbed twice. Oh shit. It's okay though. I see. Okay. Well, Doxy, we are in extreme spoiler territory. You might not want to be here. Okay. Okay. I was just like, oh no. I didn't realize you weren't finished yet. We love and appreciate you. Sorry. We do love Doxy around here. We love you. Get the fuck out of here. We do, though. We do. This is just the truth. Spitting. No, Doxy! Do not! We love you! You'll have to deal with it! True! Also spitting! Tess going crazy! I'm trying to finish this bag of chips. Mmm. There's still a little left. The bag is see-through. No, it's not. You're see-through. Bro, ate the whole bag. Yep. I had to eat it. Doxy's right. I had to eat it. I don't know, Kim, but that's important. Almost. Almost. This close. I'm being fat right now. Woo! What the fuck? Doxy, chips don't cost $125. Ah! Oh, am I spending too much on chips? Yes! Doxy, Jesus Christ! Thank you, God! I mean, I'm finishing the story today now. That's confirmed. You just added 4 hours to the timer. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. It also put us at 750. I also need to eat, because I was 725. I need to eat 5 beans. I need to eat 5 beans. I grabbed 5. Wow. Jeez, you're insane. At least we have the nice chill music for this. Thankfully, nothing was super spoilery on the screen. You're in good shape. We have 2 red beans, a brown, and a flesh. Take your pick. Orange first. Okay. As far as I'm aware, orange. I've got all this like chip stuff on my hands still. Let me take a drink real quick before, because I still taste chips. There we go. Okay. Orange with like red spots. I believe. Nothing. Damn. I believe this can be either barf or peach? Not peach. It's not peach. It's not peach. That is not a peach flavor. Getting the bad ones out of the way. All right. After this, could you eat a rock for us? I don't eat rocks. There is no flesh one, Doxy. 2 reds, a brown, and a yellow. 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 I'm like a mess. Yellow. Hey, yo, taco truck. That sounds delicious, Crimp. That's not even a bean. That's like a piece of a chip. Okay, yellow. Lemon. Tasty. Lemon. I know exactly what the fuck Cammy's talking about. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Still not what I'm looking for. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just trying to find one video. That. That's it. That's all I was trying to find. Why was it finding like nightmare things? All right, brown. Doxy said brown. Liver and onions. I can taste the onion. I'm eating beans. That Tess, it sounds like it could be good. But for the same reason why I don't like buttered popcorn, I don't like it. That flavor does not belong on a bean. Ah! Damn it! 2 minutes! Like, imagine that kind of thing, the liver and onions that you might like. But now imagine instead of it being liver and onions, it's all sugar. And it's incredibly sweet. Where's the timer at? We're not in super spoiler territory. I'll just show you. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Doxy went crazy. Doxy went wild. Also, Dutch chocolate pepper nuts. I probably would. It sounds good. Which bean? We got red with white spots and red with dark spots. That's the dark spots. That's the white spots. Bean or bean? Red and dark. Do the red with spots. Got it. Got it. I got you. I don't know if you can see the dark spots at all. Yeah, you can. That's spicy. That's Carolina Reaper. Oh! I'm out of water. I have to go get water. I have a backup. I have to go get the backup. Ugh. Ow! Not one life left. Okay. God, it's still. Huh. Ow! My tongue actually hurts. I have no lives. Last beam. It's also spicy. Oh, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Lumi, it will be a week. Noon tomorrow. If I hit noon tomorrow, it will have been a full week. God, man. Thank you, Kimmy. Keeping me alive. Giving me a moment. Oh, baby! Oh my god, dude. Oh, spicy. Oh, spicy bean. Oh, spicy. Also, I just realized this little tabletop fan that I have has settings. Oh. I think it's making noise now, but that's okay. I'll give up my bucks if it means for Mako to eat another bean. Jesus Christ. Just wait until more pain gets pulled. Here's a fun thing. We did hit another $25 goal. So... Yeah. It is still not done. The 2 spicy beans in a row is kicking my ass. Out of stock, refresh. Refresh. There's no limit. I would love some tasty food, babe. No, Doxy, don't feel awful. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of this. Yesterday, every single bean I ate, out of like, probably like, I don't know, the fucking 20 beans that I ate, like 15 or 16 of them were good. So, I mean, it was bound to happen. Do not feel bad. I had so many good beans. I woke up to 12 beans and only 3 were bad. I'm going to the fucking bathroom. I'll be right back. Jesus. God, good luck killing me. I'm back. The funny thing about how you guys are trying to kill me, of course, the mystery chest is both simultaneously the best way to keep me alive and the best way to kill me. It is not consistent in any way, shape, or form. It's not rigged. It's just sometimes it feels like it because it keeps picking things like that. I have not done anything. All that needs to happen is one person gets the double pain and I'm dead. That's all that needs to happen. If someone heals, then the chest is the only way to kill you, correct? If someone is determined to keep me alive and they have the points, they can do so. Thank you. All right. What rocks? There are no rocks. We're about to continue. So to anyone that doesn't want spoilers, this is your warning. Rock eater. Rigged rock eater. Everyone just constantly saying I'm eating rocks. I do not understand why they say that. I'm not eating rocks at all. It's just a plate of rocks in the background. And they're just assuming I'm eating them because they're on a plate. Why in the fuck would I ever eat rocks? I don't get why chat is so obsessed with this. I don't understand it. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're resuming. Holy shit, I got back up to full lives and full health. How in the hell did the mystery chest do this? Miko doesn't eat rocks, only sand from time to time? I don't even eat sand. What are you talking about? I brush my teeth with it, but I don't eat it. Alright. Ow. Kafkiwa. Ow. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. You're thoughtful of me, yes? Well, a great idea just occurred to me. Fake clip. Real fake clip. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. AI. Nah, Krim would never use AI. It's good editing, though. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I know you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Correct. Correct, Tess. Correct. Torgal! It's Torgal! It's Torgal! Buppy! Happy! Dog! It's not... Borf. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. We... Is this a gamer moment? Not really. We're just vibing. What do you mean? I'm scared. We're gaming. But I don't know if it's a gamer moment.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Okay.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed,
Ow.
it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Damn.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
How, though?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Interesting.
Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memories,
Jesus fucking Christ, that tree.
I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
This place sucks. Oh man, the flowers. Every color of the rainbow, they said. Hmm. Little bits of the map. Directly west, huh? Depression Disneyland. I feel like this place isn't gonna change much. I feel like the color is gonna go away a bit, but that's about it. Because the Aaronville figured out that the plants are real. I want that last eighth of current. Give it to me. Please. Ah, this place is gorgeous. Clara. Itching my eye, man. Since we're doing just like some walking around and talking and stuff, let me bring up that we did meet picking a future game. Thanks to Doxy's insane generosity, like actually just insane generosity. So this is a thing that will be happening. You guys will vote at some point on a game that I'll be playing sometime pretty soon. I am not going to generate the list, you guys are. Southeast. It's just down there, huh? I will probably pick, or I will probably like ask you guys for stuff later. You would be correct. I've not played Skyward Sword on stream, but we'll see what happens. You should play Roblox with me. If you guys want me to play Roblox, that's not much of a playthrough per se, but I can play that game for like the day, unless you have something in mind. But we'll either have you guys help me generate a list and then have everyone vote on it, or something else. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Eighth of current right there. I don't know what this has to do with Clara. Museum of Nature. Minecraft Let's Play, 300 episodes. Well, it depends on the goal. I'd probably find a way to like shorten it. But I would not be against trying. It's a thing that people will vote on, and of course, it's one game. I can't be like, yeah, I'll just play a bunch of games on a list, and then you guys will be fine, right? No, I will have to restrict it to one. The reason why this goal was so far into this, there's a reason. I barely have the time to play new games that I want to play. I barely have the time to play like new games that I actually want to play myself. So it'll get in the way of some scheduling. But you guys earned it. I'm not gonna fucking stop you. So whatever you guys want me to play. As long as it's like Twitch safe, of course. Within reason. I'm not gonna be doing a full playthrough of Shower with Your Dad Simulator anytime soon. So oh no. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. You guys have to figure it out yourself. Are we gonna keep some of the classic rules in place, like, you know, no trails? We might have to put a time limit cap. I'll have to remember what my original classic rules, as you called them, were. But this is probably something that'll be made after the stream ends. So, Ironville. I somehow anticipated this. Uh-oh. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It is cool. They're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago from conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this sounds like a great conservatory. Yep. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. He does want to see. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. A shield. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Makes sense. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Alright, now I can take these and throw them here. I'll move these around at some point because there's 2 of these and 2 of these, so it'll actually be this row that they'll be on, but these will be up here. So once I have Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, once I have Savage Aim, I'll organize that better. So. Well, one of the purple ones for sure. Kafkua. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Cool. The chest has just found 2 pains and a death. Rigged, you say? The trunk. See the plants within the capsules. Oh yeah. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. Not rigged. Water, though. I'll do water. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Water is rigged. What do you mean water is rigged? What the fuck you? What do you mean? Rigged to explode? Whoa. Whoa. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12's Wood. Timberman. Wind sprite. Ow. Here goes a life. Thing is meticulously maintained by machines, if not by Endless. Water watching Endless. You know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Yeah, Basil. Hi, Tess. There's Tess over there. Terminal gazing endless. There it is. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condapeti! Oh my god! Rally ho! That's like the first place you go to outside of the Mist Continent. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Not rally ho, to be fair, but lolly ho exists in 14. It gets a pass. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. That's the Aoife tree. Also known to the dwarves of Condapeti as the Sanctuary. It is also the source of all of the mist. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Aoife tree, its name was. Cool. I mean, it's just a tree. It's just nice of them to reference it. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Arrow terminal. Huh. They really gave their all when they said this was going to be the Final Fantasy IX expansion. They really fucking meant it, didn't they? They just are straight up like, yep. And we know how special this game fucking is. We're gonna give it its due respect. Food ordered! I'm excited because I have no idea what it is. I am actually quite excited because you did not tell me what it would be. Here, I'll do this. Smile. Oh, it charges. This doesn't need to be plugged in all the time. Oh, fuck. It's kind of nice. This little desktop fan has a battery. And it being red like that means it's charging, I suppose. Cool. There's a beast I had never seen before. Spicy foods? I hope not. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Cool. Cool. Welcome back, Mako. Corral has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. Hottest level from our local Thai place. For you. You enjoy. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. And now, before you let that give you an assumption that's not accurate, it's in the other direction. At this particular Thai place, let's tell a little story here. We went there once, and she ordered the spiciest, like the hottest level of curry with a spice rack, which is just them giving you the opportunity to test what, like, levels of spice they have. That's like an extra thing. And she was, like, pouring the extra spices onto her curry. And there were people in the fucking kitchen, like watching from behind the door. Because they were like, what the fuck? Like, I don't mind spicy food at all. I don't. But Harley? Holy shit. She can kill some spicy food. I don't know of many people that like spicy food like she does. So that's what she means by that. I actually quite enjoy spicy food. I don't like it when it gets too spicy because then I stop tasting the food. But spicy food is fine. So you need an extra mild, you fuckface? No. Give me hot, I'd say. Maybe not fire, but like hot would be fine. I enjoy sour more than spicy. That's fair. Hey, that's fair. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that at all. Well, that is very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urka Pacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the 12th wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. I like that option. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature-climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in the flower field earlier. It should still be near. Is that over there then? When we find it, we'll see who's right. He'll be right. That was literally his fucking life for a long time. He'll be right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. There's one thing I don't like about this fan. I'm going to show you guys real quick. This fan has these lights down here that's supposed to show you the fan speed. I have it on lowest right now, and it's charging is the red light. These lights are blindingly bright. So I have it like over here because this is like a space for my food, and that's where I had the fan before because she said she ordered food. And it is just, I look at the fan at all and I'm just like, God, this is the only issue with it. But otherwise, it's quite nice. Go ahead, Miko. Let the others know when I join you. Put opaque tape over them. I am tempted to, actually. It's a good idea. We don't have that right now. At least I don't know if we do. Harley might know, but it's not urgent by any means. Everything's fine. But later I will probably do that because this little table fan is actually quite nice. Like, it's surprising. These outrunners are everywhere. Oh, hi, Danny. Capybara. Capybara. Hi, Tim. I awaken. We only have clear tape at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough, I don't think. Fish! You know what that means. Look at him! An Echivore you encountered in the first. Look at he! That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. It is like a hedgehog, yep. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Hey, Tess, goodbye! Thanks for hanging. It was lovely having you here. I am having the time of my fucking life, so... It's literally a hedgehog. Yep. You got it, Lemmy. That's what it is. It's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. It has deft little paws. Deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. He chased his tail! He good! Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. An orchidna. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Certified good boy, yep. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? A reflection. The fairy kingdom of the first! Eiko has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. you've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Golul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolan. Cool. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Eshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Damn. Got him. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen Eshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. Sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Aww. 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 Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us? I would love to! Show me, Clara! I would love to! Yes. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on. Show me, Clara! Show me why it's called that! God, they really want to make sure you don't go places you're not supposed to. Like, man. Like, I have to go down the ramp. I have to. It will not let me just jump down. It wants me to take this path. And you know what? Good. Oh, hi, Plague. Capybara. Capybara. Does look the part, this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. The boys! Here it is, the Clara's Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Nice. A journey never ending. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewa Piaras, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Mm-hmm. Look at these boys. Jesus Christ, Louis. I would rather not. I've never even played the original Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never been interested. Jesus fuck. That would be an awful night shift game, it would. You should play it, Grim. You up, please. Enjoy to see living memory from up high. Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Mako. There you go, Crip. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know you know the same. Hopping online? Hell yeah. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Damn. Hi, Danny. You get the capybara. Capybara. Shut up. Wind spirit. I was just like, hi. Cappy Blappy. Boom. It's like, huh. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? It's not fair. It'll be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. Looks like you're having fun. Aw. We'll be there for Aaronville. 3. Yeah, I'm in 3. Oh, my elbows.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
I don't know about that, Kafkiwa.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure
Okay, that makes
with
sense.
my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. this is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days.
Not sure yet, Tim.
Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Anorak, what's up, buddy?
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
Jesus. This place fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Cammy. I get it. I hate this shit. Oh, don't play this! We did it. We destroyed the Aoife tree.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Somehow the terminal's gonna be the dungeon then. Pizza?
Bread.
Bread.
There's pizza upstairs.
Okay. I love you. Thank you.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of
Cutie.
world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
I have bread. Cheese bread. Oh boy. That's gonna be good shit. Delicious, exactly. Okay. We're entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Here we go.
All residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Oh no.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh man.
Wait, it's already begun?
We did take our fucking time. I can now fly. Frequent Flyer 5. Dawntrail. Oh boy. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna finish exploring this map. Go to the bathroom. and then head to that quest. This quest means there's going to be a dungeon. I will be playing Viper because I don't have a choice. Who would like to join? We can figure this out right now. I have so much greater of an appreciation for this expansion after watching you. They've done so much shit, Krim. No, either or. Okay. Okay. I'm doing some stuff. That looks like the platform right there. I'll have to pick, I guess. Because everyone's fucking there. There's guaranteed going to be a trial. And so now that a bunch of people are here, I can talk about this more. I have theories about what this is leading to. I don't know what the fuck the dungeon's going to be. I have no clue. Tower of Moo. I have no fucking clue. Also, Moo is an enemy type in 9. They're like little squirrels. But they don't look like what the thing looks like here. Moo are an FF7 as well. Yeah, it's just an enemy type. I don't know what the dungeon's going to be, but I explained this earlier. I don't know if certain people were present, but I feel like the trial and Sphene are going to be leading towards Necron. Whew, this music. Bygone Serenity. Damn! That sucks. This place sucks. But Necron in Final Fantasy IX is... It's the final boss, but Necron essentially came to be due to Kuja's fear of death. This entire place exists for the exact same reason. So Necron is going to be a part of this somehow. It's too close. That was 500,000 experience, by the way. Like, Necron has to be a part of this somehow. And I just am not seeing it yet. So I don't exactly know what's about to happen. But it's definitely fucking interesting. It is definitely fucking interesting. And just to do this, I'm gonna pull up what Necron looks like. Because I also mentioned that there was like shades of Necron in Zoralja when you were doing the fight against him. This is Necron. There was like shades of Necron because of like how this ring is around his head. And the weird like fleshy claws almost. So those are the only theories I can come up with. I could not think at all yesterday. I was so fucking overwhelmed. I slept on it and I started thinking. And this is the most I can come up with. I have no idea what the dungeon is going to be. I have no fucking clue what they're going to be doing here. Like, what is there to do? Are we gonna go into one of these fucking buildings? I have no idea. Is this gonna send us somewhere? Is this just gonna be it? Is the entire dungeon gonna be called the Miso Terminal? And we have to, like, climb it? I have no idea. All I know is that Necron is a part of this somehow. We're gonna find out. Why don't I find out? Because I said I'm going to finish exploring the map, then I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna fly to this quest. So, I'll be right back. Everyone's joining in. What do you mean? I'm about to end walk off this bridge, I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Well, hi, I'm back. It never takes long. That's why I'm okay with it. But I've been drinking so much water because of all these awful, nasty beans. Oh, man. Hi, everyone. Jesus. I need to switch to Viper. And talk to everybody. I'm like nervous. Sorry, Danny. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Miso terminal like the others. Surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. She also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Huh. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Spheen. Final Fantasy land? Like Final Fantasy IX land? If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Yeah, Lady Chaotica, it's still going. It's still going. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. Good music. Hi, Moosey! Yeehaw! Fans. For those we've yet to meet. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, Token said you guys are going to an aquarium. Did you have fun? I'm a cowboy! Should we come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Yeah. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. Necron. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Hell yeah, stingrays. Yay. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria. Now accessible. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, and through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless, no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Miso Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. I'm just here for moral support. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Who wants to join? Well, I went to click Crim. Oh, I was clicking the wrong person. Okay. Can someone heal? Narok, I'm sorry. I have to DPS this. I don't have a level 100 tank. Tem can heal. Yes, Tem can heal. It would load. I'm just gonna click that. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna tell you right now, guys, once we get in there, you're gonna have to fucking give me a moment. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't get your data deleted. Real. Alright, there we go. Danny, please. Alright. Alexandria. Oh my god, the fucking mountains and everything. Oh my god.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh man. I'm not gonna be good at this dungeon. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Jesus.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Holy shit. I don't even care. Get the fuck out the way. I got sights to see. Oh, there's an airship. Whew.
Your smile means all is right with you.
It's not how airships typically work.
You all smile for me.
There's no clock, but this is familiar. Ooh. Hi, Nishi. Oh my god, man. Volatile memory cache. Okay, well this is something. Okay. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Oh, there's no positionals here. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay. I didn't realize they had different icons. I see. I see. I told you I wouldn't be good at this one. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it. I didn't hold shift. I'm stupid. Okay, okay. I don't even know how I'm alive right now. I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh my god, dude. Malboro. Malboro. Phantasy Star version of a Malboro. Although this is like some weird tentacle monster. Hi, Shadowbreaker. How's it going? Oof. cruising right now. Doing much better. This mechanic is fucking awesome. Much better. Much better. And I need those.
My people, and I will protect you.
I actually need those. Oh no.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Wow. This is when the rejoining was happening. Jesus. I am exhausted. I'm fucking tired, guys. Ugh. Oof. I apologize for being so quiet. I am just like overwhelmed. Whatever, man. Another one. Where's this gonna go, dude? Amalgam. I don't know what any of this is.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating verifying security protocol.
Electro wave. Disassembly. Not sure how that made sense, but whatever. Damn it. Ugh. I see that one. Okay. Crazy weird shit. I don't even know what mechanic is happening right now. It's fine. I'm dead. I'm dead, yep. I was trying to get out of there. That was spicy.
Fear not. You will all live on.
What the fuck?
And at the last, my final endless.
The memories are fragmented.
Detected. Initiate security protocol.
Interesting, the model that these things have. Ooh. Pug bros. Yep, the pugs. Everkeep is complete, yep. Oof. I'm already drained, Sans. I just looked over and I saw this expansion's gonna drain Mako. I'm already fucking drained, dude. Eliminator. I don't know what this fucking is. None of the bosses are familiar to me at all. Oh my god. Mapping of the realm Alexandria. Right. Oh, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Tim saved my goddamn life. Oh! Oh my god. The ping. Oh! I didn't notice mechanics were going on. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. I didn't know there was mechanics happening. Jesus. Nicer collection, how's it going? I'm having a goddamn existential crisis. How are you?
Initiating final attack protocol.
Boom! I don't know what I got hit by. I don't even fucking know anymore. I'm just like... Everything like me, it's the half room cleaves. I'm dead. I was not paying attention. I didn't see. It's okay. It's dead. We win. Oh my god, dude. Alexandria is the 100 dungeon. I died twice. I don't feel bad about that at all. I don't feel bad about that at all. I died, well, maybe 3 times. Holy fuck. Oh, holy goddamn. Oh. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, you did. I even acknowledged it. I was like, Tim just saved my goddamn life. Those particles are certainly fucking something. The 2 spheres. The red, like the orange and blue ones as well.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
What's gonna happen? What the fuck?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perfect.
That's one of the masks.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Begone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
There's Sphene.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Interesting. I'm shutting you down. That's the most cowboy thing to say.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
What the fuck? Interphos. I will tell you, I don't recognize the fucking Kuja hand movements. All I know is it's a fucking robot. Holy fuck. I was like, I don't recognize Kuja's hand movements of all things. But, this is fucking nonsense. I got you, babe. Oh my god, dude. This face is one of the masks that was in the volcano. And that's interesting. Hi, Aiken. Not try on. What are you doing? You're wearing that. God, Oh, the music is so good. My inventory's too full. Fucking... I'm just like... Give me a second. No. Give me a second. I need to fix this. What do you mean? There we go. Jesus. Okay, I'm ready. Oh my god. The interface. A world free from suffering and loss. This earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memories she had as a living person, to arise as, within the Miso terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. All right. I'll do another ready check. Krim, I'm fucking exhausted. Seeing that preview almost made me start fucking crying. What the fuck is this? Oh. Instant portrait reverted to default. I literally saved the new portrait. That's fine. I don't even care. It's not important.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh man. This is Queen Eternal. Wow.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
This is like one of the biggest fucking plot points in one of the biggest plot points in Final Fantasy IX is the convergence of the fucking worlds. I was too late. I saw it though. What the fuck? Holy shit. The music is so fucking cool. Oh. This is ridiculous. Oh. Flashbang will get refunded, but I'll do it later. I just looked over and saw a flashbang. They're turned off right now, so. Hi, Fluff. What the fuck? Castellation. Oh my god! I didn't see it! I didn't see it for a second. I saw it just too late. Now I know. Now I'm aware. You have to stand in this spot or down here, depending. Okay, we're back, we're back. I missed one mechanic. I don't feel bad. absolute authority. Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening? I did not realize I was gonna keep going. Holy shit. Where'd the drones go? Right there. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god. Scared me. Jesus. Here's this again. Oh, it said down for the count.
A rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me.
Get her, Oaklamont!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Damn!
But if there's truly no other way to resolve
Damn,
this,
girl!
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
A new memory didn't get deleted.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless field partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, it's just the battle music!
Not again!
I feel your pain as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
You bitch!
How can you say that to me now?
Your people are gone, Sphene.
Burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Sick. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Whew. Lame Arena jumps off. I'll do it too. God, that's cool. God, this was cool. Holy fuck, this was cool. Jesus fucking Christ. How does anyone hate this? That was a hard trial. That was fucking cool. Holy fuck. Group photo? I'm down for a group photo. I typed it. Hello? Oh, I typed it wrong. I'm not the kind of person that takes screenshots. I'm not good with GPOs, so everyone else is taking pictures. It'll be fine. Speaking of EXs, want to do EXs this week? It depends. There is a chance that this shit continues till tomorrow, Aiken. So I don't know. Oh my god. It's hard for me to think about fucking anything right now, Aiken, so ask me again later. I would like to say yes. Oh my god. I would very much like to say yes. Tuesday's date night, so that's a no, but I have a headache. That's not a lie. I have a headache right now. I might go up and get some ibuprofen real quick. God. Holy fuck. Jesus fuck Christ. Block of cheese bread. Nice bees, dude. Thanks. Why do you say that? Bees tread? Is that why? It says Curly is muted. He probably can't fucking hear me. Bees tread. Yeah, okay, he can hear me. Also, Rusty, hello. I didn't say hi. You caught me at quite the fucking moment. Hello. How's it going, buddy? I need to refund Fluff's flashbang because the flashbang should be turned off. But it's not. And so I need to refund Fluff's flashbang. Because that's not right. Let me put that command on pause. I'm in your walls. Frick you, I can hear everything. Jesus Christ. Corellia, this shit is crazy. Pretty good. It's pretty good. As of right now, Corellia, I'm just standing here. We're taking photos. It is just the, like, boss arena after the final trial. That's all it is. Krim sent me a photo. Let's fucking go. I'll make it big. Krim's so good at this shit. I'm tired. I'm tired. Guys, thanks for joining. Thanks for helping. That is fair, Krim. Oh god, I can unmute that Discord. I can unmute that Discord. This better be voice acted. Hi, Sphene.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Hell yeah, Nora.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
civilizations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
That is interesting.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
All right. Wow. Somehow came with us. Hmm. Whew. Wow.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, In a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
New song. This is a bit jarring compared to everything else. This music is like very different. Lion King ass song. Real, actually.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Oh, I've got it now.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Val,
Poor Alice, indeed.
Cenote was placed under the strict watch.
She didn't get to do fucking anything.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Husband.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svine to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Gululja.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Baby boy. Oh, man. The song is good. It's just after everything that we just did, it's like I was not expecting it to kick in.
Tullion,
Hey!
the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
I mean, you're right, Neuron.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Damn, they know how to party. Jesus. There we go. No, he didn't! He didn't get his taco! If I don't see Bakul Jaja buying us tacos, I will be livid.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Get Estinian, get him, right?
30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, finally, yeah, they're putting this up. I hope that taco is gonna be an emote. Luis Bermudez is the voice actor for Kona, and he's fucking incredible.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace
Cool.
will endure.
There's the title screen. Cool. There we go. Yeah, go ahead. I'll eat a bean later. Because I got food. Hey, yo! God hath decided. This shit was incredible. This shit was incredible. Damn, even Krim's healing me now. Cheese bread dab. Jesus Christ. That was so much. It's fine, I had no lives anyway. That was nothing. Jesus. Yep. My wife ordered pizza. And so I've been sitting here doing all this content, not eating, because I am just like going in. I am just vibing. You guys are having a war. I'm just happy, you know? This was some fucking content. I could not be happier about what I just played. I am just like, well, here we go. I'm eating a bean later. I just like, well. I just... This was excellent. I still feel the same way I felt last night. There's much interest, Crim. But I still feel the same way I felt last night. Where the way they handled the FF9 in this, they weren't just paying it respect. They were giving it reverence. Like, they realized that they were working with one of the best stories in the entire Final Fantasy series. And they had to knock it out of the park. So they did that, and then some. I am so happy. I went into this with no expectations. I was so ready for it to be like, all right, this shit was incredible. Ookie spooky. We got a good amount of politics, Narok. But I agree, I was expecting more. I was expecting, because it was like the whole like right of succession and all this shit, I was expecting it to be more akin to Stormblood. Like, actually. This wasn't like any prior expansion. I can't compare it to anything. I'm so fucking impressed. Fair, right? I'm just... That is a very slim window, Krim. You are correct. And I agree. I agree. On a personal level, I might have enjoyed it more than Shadowbringers. But I have my fucking reasons, and I don't need to explain them. Like, you guys already know. I can't commit to the statement I just made because, of course, I'm still riding the high of just finishing it. So it'll be hard to, like, say for sure. But man. Oh no, I fucking loved the difficulty in this. I think they nailed it. Because every single time I died in a dungeon, I saw why. Like, instantly. Which I think showed, well, dungeon or trial, I suppose. I think it showed because the next time the mechanic would show up, I would typically dodge it. It would be fine. I think the difficulty was spot on. I had a blast. Just a fun thing I was keeping track of as well, by the way. I died more times during that final trial than Harley did. Okay, listen. Oh, I'm listening. My wife says she's bad at this game all the time. So I was mostly following Cammy and I wasn't emotionally traumatized. You know what? I'll give you that one. That's fair. Because good lord. I genuinely do have a headache. That was so much. I agree with Aiken. I agree with Aiken. Dying is not a problem. Hell, being a healer and having someone else die is also not a problem. Because sometimes you space and you miss something and other various things. Being bad at this game involves going out of your way almost to make things harder for everyone, deliberately. Yeah, I didn't fuck up that mechanic at all. Well, I fucked it up on the first one because I saw what was happening and I just happened to move a little too late. And so I got hit by one and then I didn't get hit by the other and then I didn't get hit by it ever for the rest of the fight. I saw that mechanic immediately and I had it down pat. So. Hey babe, guess what? So am I. Approximately 70% of the time I am playing, I am looking at my hotbars. Oh, man. I love you, babe. There are ultimate raiders that click on skills. That fucks me up because I know what you're talking about. That I see that shit happen and I'm just like, what do you mean? There are ultimate raiders that click skills. They don't use anything but like WASD and they click all of their skills, just their mouse. And I just don't know how they do that. Well, Harley's great with callouts, actually. Jesus, if you give Harley callouts, she's on point. She does fantastic. Like, I'm actually impressed. You do genuinely well, babe, when there's callouts. Twintania moment, actually, yeah, kinda. We had callouts for her, and she just soloed the whole fucking fight. Like, she's great with callouts. God, the music in this fucking expansion. I think there's only one thing that I would have enjoyed more about the last dungeon, and that is the music choice. And the funny thing is I still really liked the music. The music was still phenomenal. But they could have done something with that, and they opted to go for something else. And I think I would have liked it more had they done, honestly, the obvious. Had they done the obvious, I would have been losing my goddamn mind. And I already was. I wish they would have saved Rose of May for the dungeon. If they would have used Rose of May. Like, let me just... I'm not going to play anything. I'm just going to do FF9, Rose of May. I'm looking for the battle. Rose of May battle. It's got a different name. I never remember it. God, it's just a bunch of other stuff. Something to Protect. That's the name of it. That's the name of it. I'll play it after this is done. I wish they would have, like, remixed Something to Protect. I think that would have gone fucking hard, dude. And that's because there is, like, a whole battle that happens within the streets of Alexandria in 9, and that music is playing in it like crazy. And it is one of the coolest moments in the entire game. I can still be spoiled? Once the credits are done, and I see whatever else is after it, I'm gonna go upstairs, I'm gonna refill my water bottle, I'm gonna grab some ibuprofen, I'm gonna eat a bean, and then I'm gonna eat pizza. Wow, Krim found the clip. Wow. Just thinking about all the stuff that was going on. They did such a good job. I've got emails and shit that I'm deleting. Give me a moment. There we go. I want to know more about things. We might not even be done with the Final Fantasy IX shit. We might not even be done. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'll refund you, Lady Chaotica. All those should be off. I'm gonna hide all for now. I'll refund you. I was dead. So there you go. So is Wednesday stream gonna be Arcadian since that comes out Tuesday? You know, I don't know, man. Oh my god. Wednesday's whatever. So, honestly, likely. Oh yeah, Lady Chaotica, if you see 0 lives and 0 hearts, that means I'm already dead. I'm waiting, and I've turned it off for a little bit because people were, trying to fucking use health bar stuff during crazy intense story shit, and everyone else was like, stop! And since they weren't stopping, they get to wait. To be fair, I don't think Pinch was watching. Because Pinch just likes to come in and use the commands. Oh my god, dude. Couldn't be me. I obey the law, says someone who was also trying to kill me. I saw that pain. You did one pain. I'm watching you. Nah, it's fine. I honestly don't mind. But since other people were bothered, I'm giving it time. I'm also letting my food settle a little bit. Just a little. Because I'm going to be eating a bean. Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do that now. That way the bean can settle, and then I can enjoy some pizza. That could be a bad one. That's fine. Here you go, you motherfuckers. It's a white bean with yellow spots. That means it is definitely bad, because it'll either be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Grim, thank you. Thank you very much. That's 58 months, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. My wife is better at this game than she thinks she is. So. Almost 5 years. It's so fucking crazy, Krim. And that's exclusively on Twitch. Because you stopped subbing on Twitch for a while. Anyway, here's your shitty bean. At least it's buttered popcorn. I don't like this flavor at all, but it's not like aggressively bad, at least. You've kept that up mostly, probably only lost a month or 2 total. Okay, fair. Yeah, Harley's biggest issue with 14 is mechanic recognition. And I'm not talking about like stack markers or just AoEs. I'm talking about like you got to pick a side to stand because it's like showing something off in the distance that'll tell you where you need to stand. Right, Narok? Jesus fucking Christ. Not long. Nah, I've known Cammy for longer than literally anybody else here. Hilariously, I've known Cammy for longer than I've known my wife. Yeah. It's a different account. Yeah, there you go, Fluff. Three and a half years, just about. God, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, Plague? Why are you still here? Nah, I cannot express to all of you how much it actually does mean to me that you've watched for so long. Like, really, truly. I'm just a stupid fucking nerd playing video games on the internet. And eating beans for your enjoyment. Back in my day, we had exclamation mark fish. There we go. Yeah. Cammy was a longtime friend during, there's a video. Here, I'll do this. Because I can go to, I'm just going to go to YouTube Studio. You guys get to see the behind the scenes. Content. Date. This video here right here, this video was from 2015. And Cammy then was a longtime friend. We just came to, I thought we just came to torture you and listen to good music. I mean, fair, Pinch. Whatever keeps you coming back. Yeah, Cammy is like in this video talking the whole time. So. Good. That's not a shield, Pinch. That's invincibility. I just found you this week because of Ocarina of Time. I play Ocarina of Time all the time, James. So I know you've shown up and you've been seeing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but I'll just show you on my YouTube channel. I'll just show you. Oh my god, I'm so like overwhelmed by everything I just did. Look at what it says. Ocarina of Time rando 3 times a week. I usually do Ocarina of Time rando Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. This is a yearly thing that I do where I start just streaming and people can keep the stream going for as long as they want. That's what all this info is. I do this once every year. This is the 3rd annual Mako Fest, is what I call it. And that's where I have people hanging out at night and covering the night shifts while I'm sleeping and so on and so forth. So just know, and I know you love 14. I know you do. You're talking about Picto, yeah. 94 Picto. But just know that when this is done, there will still be a lot more Ocarina. I've just been like obsessed with Dawntrail. I wanted to finish it so bad. that I was like, you know what? I can do that during Mako Fest. Am I doing the whole credits? As far as I'm aware, yes. The whole 30 minutes? Jesus. I've kind of been going through it for a while already anyway, right? But we do have a time limit. Should I skip? Every single person on this fucking list of credits deserves to have their name on the screen. But I have a time limit. What are you sending me, Neuron? Hey, cabron! What are you doing? What the fuck is that? It's just... Oh, I can do this. Cabron! Instead of a V, a B. And it's like a picture of Vuklamat. Oh my god, what are you sending? Oh, that, literally that. Literally that. Pronunciations, but still, damn. Hey, cabron! Hilariously, and this is not a slight on this, I think this song is my least favorite thing about the expansion. And this song is good. Like, it's a good song. But it, like, almost doesn't fit. And that is the only flaw I can find. It's just Soken experimenting, I know that, but yeah, I agree, Krim, but regardless. Yeah, every time it showed up in the story, I was like, there's literally a clip of me just like relaxing, doing the story, and then it kicks in, and I'm just like I'm like, holy shit, I don't know why this kicked in, but let's dance, I guess. Like, it caught me so off guard. Minor nitpick is how I'm gonna be I am the next Hokage Wook Lamont is the entire time, but it wasn't that big of an issue. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's a character trope, and she filled it just fine. She filled it quite well, actually. And it didn't feel like it didn't belong. So, I don't mind that at all. But I get it. I get it. If that's like a trope you're not a big fan of course it's gonna bother you a little bit. But, I don't mind that. Yeah, there's a clip. I will say, even though we were just like sort of shit talking the song a little bit, she's got a good voice. Like, she's belting it. She is killing it on that performance. But this is a Disney song. It is literally a Disney song. And I can also do a takeaway from this. My favorite like city in the game. Good timing for that to kick in. My favorite city in the game is now Solution 9. And it is Alexandria. Oh, it's Amanda Ocken. It's still Amanda Ocken. No wonder she's killing it. Amanda Aiken. Oh, okay. I thought it was Ocken. I've always thought that, I guess. And that's okay. We stand Solution 9. Amanda Aiken. Yeah, Aiken sings the songs? That's fucking crazy. He's so good. My man has an excellent voice and a massive dick. Crazy. Yo, shout outs to Aiken. Oh my god. I don't know if you will be, Krim. We have 2.5 hours. You have a feeling you will. That's spooky. That's ominous. And trust me when I say this. I'm not saying like, I don't know if you will be, because I don't want you to or something. I would love to have you cover a night shift. You've covered a night shift for every Mako Fest so far, and every single time you fucking kill it. You put on an excellent show. So of course I'd love you. Of course I'd love to have you. Oh boy. That's spooky. All right. This is why I was waiting. I'm so curious.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction,
I love my fucking characters, man.
I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
I was at home in Shaloni.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
That's a good thing though, because if I wasn't there to solve the fucking trouble that showed up.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Every class is a cowboy, Sans.
Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Every one of my classes is a cowboy. I'll show you my glands for caster and healer.
Of course.
Every single one.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again.
Even my crafters and gatherers.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian.
You know what's fucking me up right now? Aaronville's not wearing a backpack.
New or rare species.
And what of you?
I know he's not a cleaner anymore, but Jesus fucking Christ! I'm so used to the backpack.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. That's my answer. That's why I keep going. I want to see more shit. And then it cuts to the map. I know there's the thing on it, but that's perfect. Whoa. Why did it just show Sphines? What? Is Gunbreaker not a good tank? Every tank is good. The thing, James, and I know I don't really have to tell you much. That's a regulator, yeah. Every single class in this game is good. The game is so absurdly well balanced that every single class can do every bit of content to extreme efficiency, just like the rest. There, of course, will be people that are like, this is the best one. That's the worst one. But the differences are so marginal that they're not typically noticeable. So you can say, is Gunbreaker not a good tank? It could be a bad tank for you. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of Gunbreaker. But a lot of people fucking love it. A lot of people love Gunbreaker. I'm not a fan. Just I don't like how it plays. But that's the joy of it. You play whatever you have fun playing. Which is why I'm happy when I leveled it because my retainer is a Gunbreaker. And so your retainer's level is capped at your class's level cap. So if I want my retainer to be level 100, I have to have Gunbreaker level 100. That's all. Yeah, Gunbreaker is like the DPS tank. And I don't mean like it does the most damage. I mean like it plays like a DPS. But I prefer like Dark Knight, Paladin, and Warrior. Yeah, Gunbreaker's sick. No, James, Gunbreaker is fucking sick. Don't let me being like, I don't really like Gunbreaker, make you not try it. Because if FF8 is your favorite game, that's the Squall class. It literally is the Squall class. Because if I switch to Gunbreaker right now, I have Fated Circle. I have Blasting Zone. It's the Squall class. And it's really fucking cool. So. You also have an attack called Leon Heart. I don't think I have that yet, personally. Reign of Beasts can only be executed when Ready to Rain is available. And then Lionheart is its level 100 skill. Yep. Like how Viper's the Sedan class, and you wonder why I got it to 100! Oops. Being doted. Jesus. Cool. Well, I am reading. Gunbreaker's sick. It is a really cool class. It's just, compared to the other tanks, I don't enjoy it as much. And it's a personal thing. Like, I'll sit here and sing, like, all of the praises of certain classes, and people are like, I don't like that class. And I'm like, that's fair. I hate Black Mage. And people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, I don't know. Everyone has different preferences. Everyone likes different classes. Play what you think is fun. That is the most important thing. Whatever you think is fun, that is what you should be playing. I love a class that has me face roll my keyboard. Did you mean new summoner? I saw old summoner. I was about to say, did you mean summoner? You miss hitting R1? Oh my god, imagine if they made you do that in Lionheart. I don't know how it works, but I know they're not going to do that. But imagine if they made you have to time things. That'd be fucking excellent. Dark Arts spam. I remember, Cammy, I remember that Dark Knight used to do that. Is she gonna come bring her a deadly rave? Whoa! Oh my god. Dark Arts is now just a thing that you get when your Blackest Night breaks on Dark Knight. So. The alpaca. What's going on here? Oh, they're gonna boot up the Arcadian again. Get that food. Go eat, girl. It's funny. Damn, people are like depressed. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, man's voice. Ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, that was almost to the music and I'm losing it. The 590 GPU. Nah. That's just gonna be like the 4090 Ti. We're almost there. Graphics cards are huge nowadays, so. Wrangler-headed man. He's a cowboy. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. That's not a mustache. That's dirt. That's dirt on his face. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale. I didn't get the last sentence. You could say that I failed. Trail. I don't know. You've completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Oh, you got the screenshot? Thank you. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the dawnlight's golden trail. Cool. Tuliolol and Solution 9. Okay. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. In the glow of a new dawn. I'm gonna be a shithead.